fine. Everything's fine. Relax. Alright, let's go.
Resident Evil 4.
$1998. I'll never forget it. It was the year when those
1998.
grisly murders occurred in the Arklay Mountains. Soon after, the news was out to the whole world, revealing that it was the fault of a secret viral experiment conducted by the international pharmaceutical enterprise, Umbrella. The virus broke out in a
What's up,
nearby
pizza?
mountain community, Raccoon City, and hit the peaceful little town with a devastating blow crippling its very foundation. Not taking any chances, the President of the United States ordered a contingency plan to sterilize Raccoon City. With the whole affair gone public, the United States government issued an indefinite suspension of business decree to Umbrella. Soon its stock prices crashed, and for all intents and purposes, Umbrella was finished.
Yeah, a lot of people are probably going to be asking why no fucking remake. Maybe not, though.
6 years have passed since that horrendous incident. I received special training via a secret organization working under the direct control of the president. I was to assume the responsibility of protecting the new president's family.
Coño, why am I the one who always gets the short end of the stick?
You, who are you really? Come on and tell us. You are a long way from home, cowboy. You have my sympathies.
Guess that's a local's way of breaking the ice. Anyway, you know what this is all about. My assignment is to search for the president's missing daughter.
What? All by yourself?
I'm sure you boys didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Oh, you crazy American. It's a direct order from the chief
Honestly,
himself.
Chad, this game is long as
There
fuck.
is no picnic.
Like, even when you're
Counting
going
on
really
you guys.
fast, so... I don't know. Hopefully this will be alright. No, it's not. Yeah, it is.
It was right before I was to take on my duties of protecting the president's daughter when she was abducted. That's the ultimate reason I'm in this lonely and rural part of Europe. According to our intelligence, there's reliable information about a sighting of a girl that looks very similar to the president's daughter. Apparently, she's being withheld by some unidentified group of people. Who would have thought that my first job would have been a rescue mission?
It's freezing.
Bro, I'm probably gonna fucking die to Del Lago multiple times because I don't fucking remember how to do that stupid fight.
Must be my imagination. Sorry it took so long.
Yo, what's up with Theory? The Del Lago fight is actually pretty tough. Or well, like, I mean, it's not that hard when you practiced it, but it's really easy to get, like, I don't know, the boat controls in fucking in the Del Lago fight are so awkward.
Just up ahead is the village.
I'll go and have a look around.
We'll stay and watch that car. Don't want to get any parking tickets.
Right. Parking tickets.
Good luck.
Jeez. Who are these guys?
The OG is longer than the
Did you say
remake.
something?
No, they're basically the same. I'm so rusty. All right, we don't have time for the codec calls though. Hold on. think I want modern. I couldn't remember. And this game is fucking weird to control.
Excuse me. Sir?
No sexy Leon mod. No, we'll have to wait for RE4 remake for that. Sir?
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? ¡Lárgate, cabrón!
Sorry to have bothered you.
We're on game number 21.
Freeze! I said freeze!
Bruce. Yo, UFO, thank you for the gifted sub. The Steve Harrington, thank you for the sub. Don't Read, Ignored Chatter, Tuna Res, Blue Soul, Euros, Dizzy Devil, Wumpa. Thank you guys for all the resubs, everybody.
¡Allí está!
Ahí está. Oh my god. I need to fucking... Bro, I need to like turn up my mouse sensitivity or something. This feels so fucking shit. What the fuck? Alright, we need to kill this bird for the grenade. Very important. And we need to fucking walk into this bear trap. That's perfect. That's really good.
¡Un forastero!
I'm gonna grab this extra green herb just in case. I didn't think that would hit. Chat, we're already off to a fucking terrible start.
¡Forastero! ¡Avisad a los demás! ¡Detrás de él!
Ah, wait, don't I actually have to do this?
¡Mierda!
Wait. No, I guess not. Alright. If we do this right, chat, we just need to throw one grenade
¡Agárrenlo!
out the window.
¡Por allí! ¡No dejes que se escape! ¡Agárrenlo! Vayan por detrás.
Why are these
Hopefully we don't miss.
¡Bloqueale el paso!
What are they planning? Chainsaw.
You're supposed to kill one guy. You're right, actually, I was.
Shit.
Oh, you mentioned it.
Son of a...
¡Te voy a salpicar!
Try this again.
¡Maldita sea! ¡Por allí!
Oh! What a fucking nade!
¡Un forastero!
Kind of fucked up though. Okay, alright, that was close. That was close. I fucking let me reload, dude. Alright, we gotta throw the grenade out the window, and then we gotta go up and pick up the other nade. Six. Die, you piece of shit. Okay. Bro, this fucking nade! Oh my god. God, the fucking aiming feels like ass. Bro, I haven't ran this game in like fucking 8 years. Alright, chat, shut the fuck up. This fucking fuck. God. God damn it. Boom, headshot. Alright, alright. Oh my god, the fucking... I'm so fucking shit at the controls, bro! Through the fucking gate, bro! What? This is not normal! It's not normally. Okay. Dude, nobody's... Where the fuck is everybody, bro? Why are they taking so long? This is fucking ass, bro. This is so ass. Just kill me, dude. Just kill me. Dude, I don't understand. Why aren't they stacking up on the fucking wall properly here? Okay, I'm gonna wait in the house for longer. I don't know what's going on, dude. This is the strat. I remember this. This is the fucking strat, bro. I can't with this fucking game, bro. We're never finishing Resident Evil 4. It's fucking hopeless. This is fucking hopeless, bro. I mean, I could just do this section like casually and it would be fine, but I want to do the speedruns. You fucking piece of shit. Oh my god, dude, I cannot fucking control my character, like, at all. This shit... I feel like fucking handicapped right now. Dude, guys, stop fucking... Fuck! I didn't even mean to skip bingo, I'm just... Chad, honestly... This is fucking awful. I don't remember how to fucking play this game. What do you fucking mean, bro? I'm spamming it. What do you fuck? What the fuck, Leon? Hello? Jesus Christ. Oh, we actually did that. That was good. Yeah, I know 60 FPS for this game is fucking cursed. I'm so fucking washed, bro. This game feels like fucking ass to control. Holy shit. Wildfire, thank you for the 3-year resub. Thank you, man.
Little rough, don't you think?
Alright.
You're not like them?
You know what, whatever. I'm going to the next chapter. We're gonna be doing a Resident Evil story, like, we're gonna be doing a casual Resident Evil marathon before RE9 comes out anyways, so
Feeble
I'm not too worried about
Let us give you our power.
watching every cutscene in this game.
Soon, you will become unable to resist this intoxicating power.
Alright, we're getting injected.
Now!
Do I prefer Silksong on keyboard or controller? I mean, I've never played Silksong on keyboard mouse, but most people who speedrun the game play it on keyboard mouse because it lets you be more accurate. Yeah, I know, Morris. I know.
It's Leon. Sorry I couldn't get in touch sooner.
Over here, stranger.
Stranger. I want to use save file 1. Alright. We don't need to go to the merchant, though. 2D side scroller with keyboard mouse is cursed. I don't know if I agree with that. I couldn't remember if there was a fucking item there. Oh god, I'm gonna blow up. Jesus Christ, bro. Dude, I feel like handicapped right now. Like, I legitimately cannot control, I cannot fucking control my character. It's so bad. I'll get the hang of it, though. Game hella loud? Probably. I don't know, I can turn it down if it's too loud. And I'm alt-tabbing the game, time for it to crash. Please don't fucking crash. It didn't crash, Fog. We don't need this shit. We don't need this shit. We just gotta go. We gotta go fast, man. You fucking piece of shit. Forgot about those bear traps. I think you need to climb, like... I think you need to climb more to the left. I don't know. There's a spot where you can climb where the bear traps don't get you, but I can't remember. You know what? This is fine. This is fucking fine. Whatever, dude. Fuck you. Forgot about this fucking enemy. Forgot about this fucking guy, man. Fuck. Press space bar. That's not a thing, man. Oh, this is great. I'm getting some fish. Please don't hit me at the top of this ladder. Okay. Now we get this treasure. Peace and quiet. On track to record. Dude, this game is actually so fucking optimized at this point. It's like, it's fucking obscene. Resident Evil 4 OG is crazy optimized. There are people who have been running this game since like it fucking came out. And they only play this game. Like, they fucking love this game. Yeah, like,
the same blood as us, it seems.
People are so... It's actually insane how good people are at this game. I don't remember what time I got when I ran this game. Like, I actually... I put a decent amount of time in practicing this game before, but this was... I'm not even kidding. This was like 8 years ago at this point. Like, this was so fucking long ago.
Same blood.
Alright. Re-27. I definitely did better than that. I'm pretty sure I got like a sub 2-hour run at least. Oh. Coming through, everybody. Don't mind me. Honestly, the reason I chose this game is because I had a feeling it would probably take the, like, entire fucking marathon. Or the entire fucking stream today. Maybe not, though. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it won't be that bad.
Got something that might interest you.
I can't remember. Do I fucking buy something here? I
Selection of
can't remember shit.
what are you selling?
I remember actually, I think you sell...
Thank you. Thank you. What are you buying?
Don't you buy a rocket launcher already? Fuck, I don't even remember. What is the goddamn keybind, Oh boy. Oh my god, I don't... The fucking key... Dude, whoever came up with the keybinds for this game should be fucking fired. It's like fucking page down or something to like grab the item. I don't even fucking remember what it is. Oh no, it's backspace.
Welcome. What are you buying?
Pretty sure you buy a rocket launcher.
Thank you. Come back anytime.
Thanks for the rocket launcher. A Tash case? Is that what you're supposed to buy? Well, I hope not. Bro. See okay, we can't have all these fucking fish. Get off of me, you fucking freak. Shut up, Granny. Am I supposed to flash these fucking guys? I don't remember. Whatever, we're doing it. Okay, I remember here, so we do the boulder. We do the boulder and then we grab one hand grenade. Good. We need to grab one hand grenade over here. Okay, hold on. Dude, I need to... Bro! Get it! I hear shit! Oh my god, and now look at my fucking resolution! Dude, this game is so fucking cooked, bro. What is wrong with this piece of shit game, dude? The thing is, I can't even fucking... Oh, god. Okay, you know what? It's fine. We're just gonna play like this for a little bit. Fuck it. Whatever, dude. Alright, goodbye, fishy. Wait, it fixed itself. I didn't even notice. Be speedrunning the Wii version. Ew. Ugh. RE4 no merchant run was 9 hours and it was a speed run. It was far from a speed run, bro. What do you mean? Okay, guys, time for Del Lago. Time to get fucked. I'm not shooting the water, chat. I mean, I prefer the remake. Like, I like the original, but the remake is just better. I think the remake is better. Why not play the remake? Because I also speedran this game. And I'm speedrunning every game I ever fucking ran. Oh, good God. Oh, that was good. Okay, that's actually good. We need to hold left. Bro, I couldn't even go to the I couldn't even go to the side. Where even am I? Now he's doing the slow dive. Oh wow, he doesn't even have that much health. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. Is it X to cut? Well, so the thing is, chat, in the remake, for those who don't know, Del Lago has a mechanic where if you don't kill him fast enough, he heals his health back. So like, okay, so optimally, Del Lago in the remake takes 16 hits to kill, I think. Now, I might be wrong with that number, but if you miss, if you don't kill him fast enough, he can take like 40 hits to kill. I'm not even fucking kidding. He can heal himself like 4 fucking times in a row. It is so fucking stupid. But the one saving grace is that if you run the original version of this game, the Del Lago fight is RNG. Like, you need him to not do his deep dive move. You can kill him before he like that part at the end where, you know, the boat stands still and you have to look around and then he starts swimming towards you. That shit, if you get that, you lose like 20 seconds or something. It's yeah, the game looks amazing in 4K. Truly, just I'm astonished at how good this game looks. Looks like remake. You know what? My bad. This guy shouldn't have hit me. I just hesitated a little bit. I'm excited for Code Vein 2. Alright, here we want to shoot all these boxes. Hey, Pasmandu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you very much, buddy. Hello, Mike Halleck. What's up? This is good. This is perfect. Yeah, just get killed by just get fucking blasted by everybody. That's great. Next month you're gonna learn RE9 route. Yeah. I don't remember how to fucking walk. There's a way to go through this without getting hit, but I don't fucking remember. Probably should have just shot them with the shotgun. Maybe we'll get a green herb. Am I getting early access to RE9? I have no idea. They do early access, probably. Alright guys, it is time for the epic fight against the Gigante. These barrels are back. Gonna be a close one, yeah.
¡Rápido! 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 ¡Usa los músculos!
Rápido!
¡Rápido! ¡Apúrense! ¡Por aquí! ¡Rápido! ¡Rápido! ¡Por aquí! ¡Por aquí! ¡Ay! ¡Se vuelve loco! ¡Mierda!
I did play the RE4 VR version. That's true. Rawr. Anyways. I gotta say I'm glad that in the remake they nerfed the rocket launcher. Because the rocket launcher in the OG is kind of stupid. It's like so cheap. You can just buy like infinite rocket launchers, basically. I don't need to grab anything in here, I don't think, but probably good to get some extra. God, I'm so bad at controlling the fucking character, it's insane. Some more shotgun ammo will be good for the cabin at least. Might be nice to buy the attach case as well. Could have played Rising of Evil. Yes, the fart mod. That instantly kills you when you go through doors. That's a fucking great idea. Dude, holy shit, get off of me. Fucking remakes got me all fucked up. I don't even need to go this way. Is this on assisted? No. What do you think I am? I think that's it. Nice. Did Silent Hill 2 on easy? I did it on normal, I'll have you know.
Ashley!
Don't come!
Hey! Take it easy.
No! Get away!
Calm down. Everything's going to be just fine. My name's Leon. I'm under the President's order to rescue you.
What? My father?
That's right. And I have to get you out of here. Now come with me.
All right, Ashy, let's go. It's actually insane that they made Ashley worse in the remake. It's like, how did they even manage that? Like, in this game, you can actually tell her... Wait, what is the button again? Wait, I thought it was fucking... Wait, is it not? Wait, oh, I don't think I can tell her to stay yet.
I'll take the girl,
Who are you?
if you must know. My name is Osman
I thought it was
Sadler,
left
the
control.
master of this.
Alright, sorry, Saddler. I don't got time for you. Shut up. Ashley was way more likable in the remake. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about her mechanics. Oh, it is C.
Wait.
In this game, you can tell her to stay. In the remake, she's glued to you like a fucking lost child. Or, well, not a lost child, but she's like, she won't fucking leave you alone. Like, it's just, it's fucking awful. And especially when you're playing the randomizer. Like in the randomizer, you just get fucked. In the rando, you just get fucked because Ashley won't just, you can't tell her to just chill. I prefer Ashley in the remake, like in terms of character and voice acting and stuff, but I definitely prefer Ashley in the OG in terms of like mechanics. I don't know why they decided it was a good idea to make it so she's like always, she just is attached to you. It's fucking so stupid. Oh.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Oh, Ashy. You're gonna die for that.
I opened it, Leon.
Crazy, it's already time for cabin.
Welcome.
Some sections of this game go by like so fast in the OG,
What are you
but other parts are like a lot longer, I feel like.
Is that all, stranger? What are you buying?
Honestly, I'm gonna buy the Tash case.
Thank you.
Wait, normally you don't buy this in the speedrun, but
Is that
I'm
all?
also gonna buy a first aid spray because I suck. Alright,
Come back anytime.
let's go.
Leon, I have some bad news.
Looks like a normal run. Oh, you're okay. I'm going as fast as I can. Suck my fucking dick, you piece of
What are we
shit.
gonna do, Leon?
Hate to say it, but we're sandwiched, all right. Quick, in that cabin!
Leon! Small world, eh? Well, I see that the president's equipped his daughter with ballistics, too.
How rude! And I don't believe there's any relevance with my figure and my standing. Who are you?
Oh, excuse me, Your Highness. Perhaps the young lady might want to introduce herself first before asking someone his name.
Her name's Ashley Graham, the president's daughter.
Is she... well, you know.
Don't worry, she's cool.
Never mind. There's supposed to be some kind of obvious symptom before you turn into one of them anyway.
Look!
Ashley, upstairs!
Okay, game time.
All right.
Use this.
We actually want these guys to come in house.
Leon, are you okay? Leon, are you okay?
No, I'm really not okay, dude. I'm not okay at all. That's fine.
Thanks, Leon.
Bro.
Use this.
Enemies aren't dropping like any heals, surprisingly. How much shoddy ammo do I have? Only 2 left. It's gotta be over soon. There we go. Infinite Plaga printers. Yeah, so I believe
Backing off.
So,
you need to kill 24
do we do
enemies.
now?
That sounds
The bridge I
somewhat
crossed to
correct.
get here's out.
If I remember
So I
right,
guess we have no
Plagas
choice
don't
but to
count
keep
as
moving.
enemies in this
I
for
forgot
like
something. You
for
guys go on
finishing the
ahead.
cabin. So the
Louis,
cabin is kind of I think it's kind of RNG, like how quickly it gets finished because of that. Yeah, we're on professional difficulty. All right. All right, you can actually loot the cabin afterwards in this. Forgot about that. Okay, well, our healing is not looking great. It's okay though. Would I ever do another GDQ run? I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Alright. Well. We want to go the right path. Right side. We're definitely gonna have to shoot this shit now. Oh my god. Go, Ashy. Does anyone know if this is any percent? I mean, what else even is there? Hey, Catholic Cats, thank you for the $5, man. Thank you, dude. Is it worth killing the giant for money? I mean, no, not really. A no rocket launcher percent? I don't think that's a thing, my man. Oh, does the pistol have like a range limit? I think it does. Alright, we have 2 incendiaries right now. I hope I didn't forget any incendiaries. If you wear the normal outfit, there's a way to like look up her skirt on this thing. On this lift. I don't know how to do it though. She's not wearing a skirt anyways though. Why do you know that? Because that's what a lot of speedrunners would do. I don't know how to do it. I remember seeing like people would do it in the speedrun a lot of the time because you're just sitting there waiting anyways.
Welcome.
Or anything I want to buy and or sell.
Got a selection of good. What are you buying? Is that all?
This is really fast. Honestly, we could probably just fucking buy a rocket launcher for this guy with how much extra shit we picked up. But it's fine. We'll just do the incendiary strat. You like games done slow these days? That's why you're here? Yeah. Hell yeah.
You better stay outside. Ashley, go hide.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of remember how to run these games slightly. It's like, it's a moderately fast run, you know? Pick up the fucking... Oh my god, the field of view is making me sick. No, I don't want to climb up. What the fuck? Well, I guess we're climbing up. Oh, we already fucked this up, chat. This fight should be over in like fucking 2 seconds. Did I miss the... Bro. I don't fucking know where the goddamn incendiary... Oh my god, chat. Where the fuck is it? I thought it's... Oh, it's right here. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Dude, how is he not? The thing is, I wasn't supposed to use... Whatever, it's fine. I was supposed to save the fire barrel until he's in this form. We're just gonna have to shotgun him. That did my entire health. That is interesting. That did my entire health again. Nice. This is fucking terrible, chat. And now I'm dead. That's great. I think that I missed an incendiary grenade somewhere. Because I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be dead. I think he's supposed to be fucking dead already. Or like... I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have... I don't know which fucking incendiary I missed, but I'm pretty sure I missed one. Somewhere. I think I'm supposed to have 3 right now. Really sucks. I don't know where I don't know where I fucking missed this grenade. Supposed to have 4? Fuck me, more than I guess. I think we just saved the incendiaries for the phase 2. I think we kind of have to just do that. If we save the incendiaries for phase 2, it should be fine. It's way less dangerous in phase 1. Look up a guide on how to beat this guy. That's a good idea. Brilliant. He is so fucking. He is. This is fucking horrible. Bro, we have hit this guy with 18 shotgun shots. Oh my god, this is horrible. Oh, this is so bad. Honestly, maybe we just go back and buy a fucking rocket launcher. I think I'm just gonna do that.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
I don't know. I fucked up, Chad. I don't know what incendiaries I missed, but I missed some. I don't know though. I don't know if I'm supposed to have 3 incendiaries here or 4, but regardless, this is fucked, man. Takes 4 nades. Okay. Okay. I guess my aim was off. Should I aim at the fucking bro? Whoa. What the fuck? Should I aim at the ground, bro? What do you mean? How is that a miss? I did not fucking miss. Yeah, there's some. I think there was some wind in here. That's true. I aim at his dick. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, I think oh, that's kind of shitty though. Where the fuck is he? Okay, whatever. That's fine. First time playing, yeah, suck my ass. Had to rocket launch your way out of the boss. Yeah, because I fucking missed 1 incendiary grenade. So I couldn't do the normal strat, man. Were you not listening to anything I said? Hello? I'm raging already. Mm-hmm. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Where's the speed in this run? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, the cake is a lie. Thank you for the 67 months. Thank you, dude. How will the early rocket launcher affect this run? I mean, it shouldn't really matter because we've been looting a bunch of extra shit that we don't need anyways. Should be fine, I think. We can even loot. We can loot the car here for extra money as well. Although I think we normally... The back of this car's got money in it. 5,000, in fact. We gotta run. We don't got time to loot shit. Got a million enemies on our ass.
On the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, the last time I ran this game, chat, was 8 fucking years ago. I'm trying my best. I don't fucking remember how to run this game though.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of remember, but... I ran it before RE4R. I don't think I did. Maybe I did.
Come on.
But I don't think I did. I really don't remember that. I mean, I might have played RE4 OG before Remake came out, but I don't think I speedran it. Really don't think I speedran it. Alright, we need to buy the rifle here.
Got some rare. What are you selling? Is what are you buying? Is that? Thank you. What are
I don't remember if we
buying?
tune up anything. I don't think you do. I don't think you need to do any
What
tune-ups.
are you buying? Come back anytime.
Get back here, Snake. We're going so fast right now. Alright. Nice aim, thank you. Very nice Ashley outfit, thank you. Going at the speed of light, yes. Alright, we need to like shoot some dudes here from what I remember. That is a lie. Nah, man. We shoot that guy. I don't remember if we shoot these dudes or not. Thought there was... I guess that's fine. I don't know. I thought there's like one more dude I need to shoot somewhere, but you know, I can't fucking remember. I feel like the problem is Remake has like fucked up my... Remake has just fucked up my knowledge of this game so badly. Like, I just don't... It all just, like, meshes, like, fucking merges together. Where the fuck is this guy going? Probably just use the pistol for this, but whatever. We have plenty of rifle ammo anyways. Alright, let's go, Ashy. This shotgun fucking sucks. Hey, Neotoxy,
Leon, where's your
thank you
current
so much for
location?
the tier 2 sub.
Low in a castle.
And Johnny Undead, thank you for the 3 months. I don't think I did this right, chat. I did not do this right. Hold on. We need to grab the other. We need to grab this sword. How the fuck does this part? Oh my god, I'm so confused. There is a way to do this part without like any enemies even bothering you. But clearly I don't fucking remember. Eat the egg.
Leon,
Lewis.
I've got something for you guys. What? Oh, shit. I must have dropped it when I was running away from them.
Is it a glitch that you do?
A drug that'll stop your convulsions.
I can't remember. Alright.
Wait.
We have Ashley wait here. Bro, what is this fucking guy made of? Actually fucking move! I swear to fucking God, Ashley. Okay. We're fine.
I was starting to wonder when you might
Ugh.
notice us.
Who are you?
Me llamo Ramon.
Alright, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna go get some water, Chad. I'll be back in a sec.
Castellan of this magnificent architecture. I have been honored with the prodigious power from the great Lord Sadler. I've been expecting you, my brethrens.
No thanks, bro.
My, we've got a feisty one. If you care for your own well-being, I suggest you surrender yourself and simply become our hostage. Or Mr. Scott, you can give us the girl because you're not worth a penny, I'm afraid. You can die.
I'm never turning into one of them. Never.
Got that right. We'll find a cure.
Holy shit, this is so hot.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, okay. We need to fucking go faster. Honestly, at this rate, I don't know if we're even gonna fucking finish this game before I gotta go to my fucking appointment, man. So slow. Oh, right.
Wait.
Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, wait. I guess I'll make a save. I can't remember if the game saves when you enter the room up here or not. So there's like a specific speed strat kill that we can do here, which I'm gonna probably fail horribly. We already failed it. God, dude, controlling the fucking character in this game is... Oh, I'm so fucking bad, bro. I gotta say, this speedrun marathon's been a lot of fun, but it's also, like, painful for me knowing that, like, I used to... I used to know how to do all of these fucking strats, but it's just... that's the thing with speedrunning, though. It's like, if you haven't ran the game in a while, it's so hard, like... So many strats and speedruns are nearly like impossible to just wing. Oh fuck, hold on. That is not quite right. Bro, why is the grenade throwing, like, at a fucking weird angle? This is not... Also, I'm supposed to have the fucking TMP right now, dude. I forgot to buy the TMP. You know what?
Follow me.
God, I'm so bad. Bro! Fuck! Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Never mind, everything's not fine. And I have no heals left now. This is great. And the flash doesn't work on shield guys, apparently. I don't even know. I'm just gonna throw another flash. Ashley is stuck down there. Oh, not having the TMP is so bad, man. This sucks so much. You know what? Fuck this.
Look, there's a crank over there.
Okay. I think we have a checkpoint now, right? I didn't see the checkpoint pop up, but I'm pretty sure we need to reload.
Watch out for me.
'Cause yeah, all these guys. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure we have a we have a checkpoint. All right. Thank God for this checkpoint reload. If you couldn't reload checkpoint here, chat, it would be completely fucked. Like, this would be the fucking worst room ever. It's already a terrible room, but it would be even worse. right? How much is left for this? Too much. I'm just kidding. I like RE4 OG a lot. The remake has kind of spoiled me though, to tell you the truth. Rip points. I don't know what the Gamba was, but yeah. This game is fucking tough, man, on Pro. Jesus Christ, Ashley. Do I still remember Elden Ring strats? I mean, depends what category we're talking about. I mean, I remember how to fight all the bosses, yeah. I don't remember necessarily like one cycle strats and the amount of hits that I need to do and stuff like that, for example. I ran Dead Space OG. I never ran the remake though. I'm gonna come in here for the first aid spray. I mean, I know like most of you guys are memeing about like the speedrun stuff, but I think a lot of you guys don't realize like it's so hard to go back to like try to speedrun a game and like remember all the strats if you haven't ran it in a long time. It's fucking insanely difficult. Oh, right. Why am I playing without HD Project? Because I don't have HD Project installed. It's a crazy idea, I know. I ran Dishonored 1.
You alright?
I'm fine! Just leave me alone!
Ashley, wait! Ashley!
What's going on?
Don't worry, Ashley. I'm coming for you.
Where's that kind of trap installed? It's the Ashley trap, don't you know? Alright, well, I'm gonna buy the TMP.
Got some rare. What are you selling?
How much money do we have?
Thank you. What are you buying?
I'm gonna buy
Is
the
that all
attach
string?
case.
Thank you.
The menuing in this game is like so bad. The auto sort in RE4 is so fucking nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Come back
Alright.
anytime.
Maybe we just got lazier. I mean, it's another case of like RE4 remake has spoiled us, right? YOLOing this part is scary as fuck. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna die. I don't know. Bro, go in the door, Leon! Every time I do a casual playthrough of RE4OG, I just end up with 7,000 grenades stockpiled. I can't fucking see. Yep.
Oh.
Oh, the strat is to like look away from them or something, because then they can't like grab you when you're looking away or something like that. I don't remember. You want to do like camera manip for this part. Go, Leon, go! I'm excited for the new Lords of the Rings game. I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna throw a grenade at these dudes. No, you don't. I don't remember if you actually kill these guys in the speedrun. I don't remember. But hey, it's a lot of extra money for us, so fuck it, let's do it. Hogwarts Legacy 2? Is that a thing? I missed one loot. It's gonna be okay. There's a strat to instantly kill this guy, the red dude, but I don't remember like exactly how to do it. Hogwarts Legacy is banned at AGDQ. What? I think we throw an incendiary? Or is it a flash? That clearly wasn't it. I don't fucking remember. God damn it, dude. I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead, but I'm gonna get hit again. Okay. I might as well just fucking reload. It's gonna be complete fucking cancer if I... All Potters are banned for political reasons. That's so fucking stupid. Do you think they did? Do you think they did that just because of J.K. Rowling or something? Like because of her fucking her views? It's actually fucking absurd. Yeah, but she has not like. She has nothing to do with the fucking games. Or I mean, like, I guess you could argue she does, but I don't know. That's just stupid as fuck. He profits from the IP. Yeah. So it's like when, dude, I remember I played Harvester on stream and I had multiple people come in and I'm like, I can't believe you're playing this, dude. Don't you know the main actor's a fucking pedophile in this game? It's like, what? I'm just not supposed to play the game because one fucking guy did something bad who voice acted in the game? Like, it's so fucking stupid. I can't fucking aim, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this fucking game. I don't think you guys realize how cancer this part is. If you do not kill this enemy, it becomes like the most cancerous room in the fucking game. Incendiary grenade, yeah, but don't you? Isn't it like a weird timing with the incendiary grenade? Like, don't you need to? I never learned the incendiary grenade strat when I ran the game before. I don't think it was a thing. Like, do you throw the grenade and then you like instantly drop down? Because isn't he immortal right now? Don't you need to like throw it, but then? Okay, this guy is not dead apparently. It's cool. I don't know. I wish I could alt-tab this game without fucking I don't know, I guess I'm just gonna open up a fucking speedrun here and see how they do it. This is absolute cancer. Okay. Please don't crash. You can just cut him off. You don't have to kill him there. Yeah, but if I don't kill him there, then turrets get spawned, and there's a million enemies that are gonna fucking destroy me, no? I'm gonna fucking lose it. Oh, I hate this part so much. The worst part is because I'm playing on 4K resolution, all of the fucking lineups and like angles and stuff just don't look correct. I've noticed this with other games, like I was practicing Evil Within 2. It's not the 4K, but listen, you fucking bozo, alright? I was practicing Evil Within 2, and all of the lineups that used to work, they look completely different. None of the lineups were the same on 4K resolution. Everything was completely different. I was watching the record run and he uses the pillar to line up the grenade throw, but like my game just looks completely different. Like it doesn't look the same at all. He was using Are there enemies that spawn in when you drop down here? I don't understand. Are these guys not flashed? I don't get it. 4K shouldn't make a difference if the aspect ratio is the same. See, you say that, but it does. Because that's what I thought. But like multiple games that I've tried to run now, none of this fucking lineups work, man. Like, there's no way this line... The lineup, like, this, I don't understand. It looks completely different. Like, I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. Alright, whatever, let's just fuck me and fuck the speed strat, I guess. It's easier than you thought it would be. Well, as long as he doesn't reach the bottom floor, the turrets don't get spawned, so it's not too bad. Also, chat, this puzzle is literally 1, 2, 3, 4. Same as your luggage combo. Sorry for crashing out so hard there. It's so frustrating when, like, you remember a strat, but then you just can't do it because you, well,
surprise.
it's like, I remember that you can, there's a way to, like,
If you don't need me, then get off my back.
there's a way
old
to
man.
stun all the enemies there. I don't know if you're meant to use a, I can't fucking remember exactly what you're supposed to do. So frustrating.
20 years old.
So you're just like all the others? A puppet of the parasites?
Surely you don't think I'm the same as those diminutive ganados. The Paris.
Alright. Alright. We gotta go faster, man. We gotta go faster, chat. What's my favorite game to run? I don't know, man. It's kind of a hard question. We are not making pace, good enough pace right now to finish this game in time, I don't think. There is a barrel here that drops something important, I think. I think it's that one. We just need to lock in. As long as you spare us RE6. You play this or the remake? I mean, you should probably play the remake, honestly. The original's good, but I mean, the remake is just better, in my opinion. Or you could just play, I mean, you could play both. There is a mod that makes playing this game not as painful. We go... I don't think I'm doing this in the right order right now, but this is one of them at least. I think we gotta go this way and then across. Hey, Satalale, thank you for the... Oh, please don't kill me. Yeah, needing to enter the menu to switch weapons is annoying, but there's actually like a mod. There's a mod for the game that makes it... This was actually pretty good. There's a mod that lets you use keybinds to switch weapons, and it also improves like the control scheme.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a
It's actually really nice. I probably should have installed that. I don't know if it's the HD mod that does that, or which it is.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
There's some camera setting you can do. I don't know.
Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
All right, we gotta go fast, man. We're not gonna finish this game in time. I mean, I guess if we don't finish in time, it's fine. We can finish it next stream. We're gonna be doing a story marathon of the game anyways later, so I have an appointment I have to go to. Fantastic. Bro, what is this? Bro, open the fucking door! Are you kidding me, Leon? What is fucking wrong with you, bro? Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. I think we... Alright, I think we should use a flash. I don't fucking remember what to do here. Me out of here. Okay, we need to make sure to pick up this. Oh god, are we even gonna have this space? Oh. Well, I'm gonna leave the room and come back so my inventory saves position. All right, there is a rocket launcher we need to grab in here. This. My mouse cable is getting stuck. Dude, I need to switch to a fucking wireless mouse. My goodness. Having a bad time right now, chat. Dude, are flash grenades, do flash grenades even fucking work in this game? You throw a flash and nobody's even fucking flashed. Like, seriously. What the fuck, bro? Trying to run this game was a fucking mistake. These guys got flashed? Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Positive vibes. Honestly, chat, I think the reason I'm getting so tilted though is because I have like a time limit, right? Like I want to try to fucking beat this game before I gotta go to my goddamn appointment, but I don't feel like it's not gonna fucking happen, dude.
Leon.
Yo, thank you for the 6 months, Qantas. And Nemster, thank you for the Prime sub. Tasty Beef, thank you for the 33 months. Darkest Toaster, thank you for the bits. Zeralith, thank you for the 6 months. I gotta leave in like 2.5 hours. Maybe we'll finish the game in time, I don't know. Sorry, Luis. Luis got dicked. Tentacle dicked in the chest. Alright.
Talk about near-death experience.
Ashley, get out of there!
I'm so bad. Is that it?
The door's
Oh no,
locked, I
no,
can't
there's
open
more.
it.
I was like, okay, now we need to throw a grenade. Somewhere like there, maybe. Get the fucking key, Ashley, god damn it. Where'd the other guy go?
I got the key. I can get out.
All right, time to play as Ashy. Die. Oops. Can't I just go under here? I don't even think I need to go through this part. This guy's still alive? I can't remember how high you need to make this. That should be good. What's in here? Yo, what's up, Mitch? Isn't there something, like, behind this? Oh, right. Yeah. Do that. This. I don't remember the buttons. Wait, do I press the one over here now? Hey, Phantom Moon, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, dude. Oh yeah, I need to dodge these statues, right? Actually, I guess it's on the way back? I don't think I did this right, chat. Oh, fuck. I'm going to fucking restart because I don't want to try to do this now that I fucked it up. Okay, I can't remember. There's like a really easy solution for this, but... Dude, slider puzzles are kind of tough, honestly. I always struggled with them as a kid. And I could just never really, like, fully understand how they work. There is a very easy solution to this, but I don't remember what it is. Oh, fucking... Oh my... Why can't I remember everything, chat? God damn it, dude. Okay. Wait a sec, is it? There we go. Hey, Counter Kitty. Oh yeah, I actually think you can skip this night if I remember correctly.
Leon!
Ashley!
Leon!
did good.
I'm sorry if I was...
Oh, don't worry about it.
All right.
Wait here.
This fucking part of the game is so so silly. I don't think we actually need to shoot. Gonna run. I wasn't even missing. I guess the pistol is just really bad at destroying these. Curious, chat, what is your favorite Resident Evil game? Hey, Bad Ravens, thank you for the Prime sub. This one? I'm actually not sure which is my favorite. I am out of rifle ammo. That's not great. Resident Evil 7 is actually the very first Resident Evil game I played. Did you know that, chat? Well, now you know. You did. Yeah.
Wait.
Wait. Follow me. Oh my. Isn't this the room with the giant drill?
¡Mátalo!
Mátalo.
No dejes que escape de la isla vivo.
Come on, Ashy. All right, now we got to do the night section. Don't remember if I go for these. I don't think you grab any of these in the speedrun. Could be wrong. Oh wait, no, it's not here. The night section is... That's so weird. My memory just completely betrayed me. For some reason, I was thinking the path... Yeah, I don't know. Confused. Right.
Wait.
Really? The night section in this game is a lot easier. Oh wait, there actually is 2 sets. Forgot about that. I'll rip all my fucking rifle ammo. Is there more rifle ammo in here anywhere? We have 1 rifle ammo. Oh, we can upgrade our ammo capacity though in this game to actually get more ammo. Forgot about that.
Follow me.
Oh, whoops. I believe the merchant's in here, right?
Welcome.
Works like in Village. I don't...
Rare.
Does it work like that in Village? Honestly, I can't even remember.
Is that all? They come back anytime.
Might be a grenade moment.
Mátalo. Mátalo.
Honestly, what am I even fucking doing? Why don't you parry? There is no parry in this game. Honestly, I think we should just throw a flash grenade, maybe. Although we're kind of low on flashes, too. Oh, and now I have to buy the... I have 100 bombs? Bombs?
Welcome.
What is a bomb?
Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that all? Come back anytime.
I have like 2 grenades. Ashley, I swear to fucking God, get out of my way. Dude, bind. Okay, hold on. I meant to do this before. I need to fucking... Oh, wait, I already have escape bound. Oh my God. Okay, time for the cancer room. Huh. Here we go. Can I fucking rocket launcher this goddamn thing? Already? Not worth it. Here we go, chat. Go. Okay. Dude, this part would kill so many runs. It's like that is the room where your runs go to die in this game. You were not supposed to go this way, but somehow it worked. All right, nice. We're gaming. Well, okay, so the thing is, I don't really care to watch the cutscenes right now because we're going to be doing a Resident Evil story marathon before RE9 comes out, we're gonna play like the originals and the remakes and stuff again, so I'm not really too worried about watching the cutscenes. Fuck, I forgot about this though. I don't think I can shoot this one from here. Yeah, I was supposed to shoot this earlier. Maybe I can shoot it from here? Oh. Yeah, I fucked up. I was supposed to shoot this at the beginning when I first entered the room. Is that everything? I can't remember if there's 3 blocks or 4 blocks. No, I'm not doing all achievements. Fuck that shit. Oh, wait a second, dude. I just realized... Oh, fuck me, chat. I really should not have used that rocket launcher. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, God. What the fuck am I doing?
Toilet bitch.
This honestly might be a run back to the merchant angle. Dude, I don't know. Fuck, man. Oh, fuck me, dude. This is gonna be so bad doing the double Gyarados room without the... Not the rocket launcher. I guess we can try to run back. I don't know. Wait, we actually can't even run back. The fucking bridge is gone. Yeah, we're cooked. wish I could fucking aim. Turn around. So tanky. Turn around. That one's dead. Bro, I just saw rifle. Where did the fucking rifle ammo go? It was literally on the ground. Did it despawn? Dude, what the fuck is going on? I shouldn't have suplexed that guy. I was stupid. Time to do it all over again. Honestly, I feel like I should just reload my save. I feel like we should just load like 15 minutes back at this rate, because this is just complete fucking cancer. Room is just fucking horrible. It's just so bad. I don't know why I wasted my fucking rocket launcher, but I mean, I don't know. It's gonna send us back like 20 minutes. I don't know. I'm just gonna reload, I guess. Whatever. Let's just redo it all.
Wait here.
Well, we're definitely not finishing RE4 today. Oh well. Why did it take so long to drop down? Run is gonna take 7 hours at this point. No, we were definitely on pace to finish the game in time, but whatever, man. I don't know, I'm just so tired of looking over at chat and just seeing somebody flaming me every 30 seconds. Oh, it's just so exhausting.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that all? Come back anytime.
Wait.
Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring.
Hey, Mjolnirs, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, dude.
Follow me. Wait.
What's up, Nubist?
It's done. Allí están.
God, Ashley, get on my... Hey, welcome back.
But it's actually fast.
Mhm.
So I walked.
That's funny.
Yeah. Months later.
What? Yeah, I'm just playing this because I used to run it. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. All right. Where's the... I guess we shoot it from up here. We're back. Wait, did I missed the... I thought that I hit the correct... I thought I hit this one this time, but... You know. Okay. Yeah, you guys will see how easy the room that we were stuck on is with the grenade, the rocket launcher. It is... quite easy. A lot of things are easy with the rocket launcher. Really. All right. God, sorry I was in a bit of a bad mood there. It's just... I forgot. Oh, I fucked up, chat. I fucked up. Jeez.
Welcome home, Ashen One.
there any green herbs in here? Isn't there one in the corner here? Yeah. All right. It's all good. Let's go.
Where's the satisfying sound of one's impalement?
Welcome.
All right, it is time for Ditman Glitch.
Rare. What are you selling? Thank you. Is thank you. What are you buying? Is that all?
Guess I'll buy the XL. I actually don't remember if you're supposed to, but we have so much shit in our inventory, it's probably for the best. We need to move this. We need to move this here, though, so we can do easier Ditman Glitch. Oh yeah, I think we're just supposed to... Right. We're just supposed to sell this other gun now.
What are you selling? Thank you. What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Come.
Alright, looks good. Yeah, we definitely didn't need to buy the big box, but whatever, we picked up so much shit. Alright, so Ditman Glitch allows us to run super speed chat. Kind of annoying to do the glitch all the time though, because you have to keep opening the menu like constantly. This is not the right way. Fucking... Remake has messed me up so bad, dude. Yeah, the striker charm is a reference. Yeah, that's funny. Wait a second, was I supposed to buy a rock? Wait a second, wasn't I supposed to buy a rocket launcher, actually? For this guy? Oops.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
I don't remember how to speedrun this game at all. I mean, I do kind of, but the problem is Remake has also like tainted my memory so badly of running this game. Goodbye. Not the right room. Really hard fight, well played. Thank you, thank you. Practiced real hard for that one.
It seems that Salazar is having difficulty taming...
That easy to kill him in the remake too. Yeah, I think one rocket launcher kills him in the remake as well. Remember right. Alright, time to buy another rocket launcher.
Got some rare. What are you buying? Come back anytime.
What am I doing? So we can just shoot the rock here, but we're actually a bit low on money. Wait a second, isn't there... Can't we just like out of... Isn't there an out of bounds here, if I remember right? Seems really easy. Yeah, it's not hard at all, actually. Killing these guys. I don't want to deal with their bullshit. Where's the other light? Yeah, I mean, most of the skips in this game are pretty easy, actually. Thankfully. That's over here. So these enemies, if they're flying, by the way, they die in one hit. But if they're not flying, it takes like way more hits to kill them. I don't know why it works that way, but that is how it works. I'm just killing these guys. I don't want to deal with their bullshit. I think anything kills them in one hit when they're flying. Maybe that's not true, actually. Is he dodging, or is he just built different? You're not... Dude, come the fuck. God, I fuck. I could have sworn with Dipman you can make that, but I guess not. Oh, I guess if I'm not missing health. Yippee!
Welcome.
Oh yeah, you equipped the nade to run faster. Yeah, I remember that.
What are you selling?
I remember that. Wait, do you put the... Is the butterfly lamp these? Oh yeah, it is.
Back any time. What are you
Castle
selling?
drags on forever in this game. It really does, yeah.
Is that all, stranger?
Yeah.
¡Un forastero! ¡Allí está! ¡Míralo!
Run! Are there any heals in here? I'm going through so much healing. I think there might be a heal down here. One of these boxes. No. There's one next to the mine cart. I think. I am gonna do the mine cart glitch. You don't have to worry about that. Oh, it's right here. I use that. Alright, we need to be... How do you fucking do this again? I actually don't even remember. I wish that I out it taking 15 seconds, but... Alright, hold on, let me check this. No, the idea is right. I just am not sure exactly. I don't remember. I don't. The thing is, this skip is not hard. Like, at all. I just don't remember what to do. Because it's been 8 fucking years. How much are we saving again? A fuck ton of ammo and my sanity. That's what we're saving. I think I got it. Oh. That might be it. I don't fucking remember. The thing is, this is not, this is not a hard skip at all. Like, it's just, I don't remember how to do it. How do I slowly turn left, though? Do I have to quick turn once I... You don't press up? I don't remember how to do this fucking skip. Oh, this is so... Oh, it is really easy. I just don't remember how. This is the thing that's so frustrating about speedrunning, right? Is like...
What's up, fellas?
It's so frustrating because it's like if you know what to do, it's the easiest fucking thing ever. But if you don't know what you're doing, you could just sit there for 5 hours trying to fucking do it, and it's like, oh yeah, I needed to hold fucking D, and then the skip just works. Like it's.
Drop down. So you want to like hold space or whatever your run key is. I use keyboard. So you just want to do that. You want to hold that and then just kind of inch over. Now, when you land, what you need to do is you need to hold W and A
Okay. See, that's the problem. I mean, that's literally the only thing that's the reason it's not working. Why is it? Shit is gonna make me. Oh yeah, that's literally it. That's it. You just have to hold Dune and that's it. Question is, you're not. I remember here. Oh, no, I know that I'm not going the right way, but okay. Oh, I'm so washed up at this game, chat. This has been a very painful run for me. Not gonna lie. I know everybody's joking, but it's like, it's so frustrating for me when people like, I don't know, it's just, if I practice this game for a few days, I could easily run it. I could easily run it like very quickly again, but that's the thing, like you need to practice. Wait a sec. Do you just go all the way down? I feel like I'm also doing something wrong here. I don't think you go all the way down. I think you set your... Don't you like set your height to a specific level and then... No, this is actually the spot. I think this is fine. Should ignore these dumbasses? Yeah, well, every time I look over at chat, I have to see somebody flaming me. They're like, yeah, I can ignore it, but it's like, it doesn't... I don't know. Like, easier said than done, dude. Time them out? Yeah, let me just alt-tab my game constantly to time people out. Chat is kidding? Yeah, I know chat's kidding, but it doesn't matter. It's fucking super annoying. Like... It's just this marathon is just the same joke on repeat for like fucking 100 hours straight. I don't mind struggling. That's the thing. Like I'm expecting to struggle, but it's like I just get tired of people constantly flaming me. It's... I don't know. Maybe I'm not meant to be a fucking streamer, dude. I don't know, man. Hey, coaching lessons from Nems. You ever thought that maybe the reason Nems doesn't stream is because his chat is fucking horrible? I shot the fucking switch. It's not even here. What am I doing? What? God, aiming in this game is just absolute fucking dog shit. That's insane. Oh my god, aiming in this game is so bad. Didn't get the... Blaming the game, I mean, yeah, the game's... Aiming in this game is actual fucking cancer. It's just not, like, doesn't mean you can't get used to it, doesn't mean you can't get good at it, but it is fucking super awkward. Just love getting hit and just not being able to do anything. You just like, you just are stuck in animations and you just get hit. I don't remember how to do this part efficiently. I just don't know. I feel like I need to fucking kill everything. Stagger them so they can't swing. Yeah, it's just the problem is unless you're 1 inch away from them, the striker can't fucking stagger shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That other enemy walked up and blocked the shot with his helmet. Oh. This game really loves to fucking frame trap you, like, holy shit. We're probably dead. I have no heals. We all manage this though. I don't remember this part. All I remember. Oh. It gives you a save file here. Oh, that's great. This is awful. This is really bad. I actually don't know what... I don't really know what I should do right now. I really kind of need a heal. One of these enemies will drop one. I mean, this part isn't that bad. I don't remember having to kill. I don't remember needing to kill archers here, but I guess scrolling my mouse to zoom in, it's automatically zooming my scrolling my chat. That's if you do this part right, you can basically just... Like, the strat here is you just keep shooting... You like, stand in the center, and if you shoot at the right angle, the enemies will, you can just shoot them off the lift, like, every single time. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, Chad, I feel like I've just been getting kind of frustrated in this run because it's like, I hate being on a timer because right now, like, I gotta go to my appointment in an hour and I wish I didn't. I wish I could just stream all day. But whatever. I mean, it's not that important. Like, it doesn't matter if we can't... It doesn't really matter if we don't finish this game today. Like, we can... Fine.
Welcome. Got some rare things. What are you selling? Thank you.
Do I still have a rocket launcher?
Back anytime.
Do we skip? I'll be honest, I didn't even know that there's a skip for this guy. Is that new?
I want you to suffer just like that.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Welcome. Got some rare. What are you buying? Is that all? Come back anytime.
I want you to suffer just like Ashley.
We did it! Yippee! Is there any heals in here? That's the one thing I'm... Oh, there's a first aid. That's good. This record pace, yeah. I'm just gonna pick up all the supplies, whatever, man. The record for this game is actually insane now. Like, people are so incredibly good at this game. It's fucking unreal. Can't even see their menuing. That's how optimized it is. Actually, though. Yeah, we have a good amount of healing now. Wait, is it the minecart section now? Or the... Wait, no, what? I don't even fucking remember what part this is at this point. What's the record for this game? Very fast. I don't remember exactly. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, no, it's island time. Oh.
Need a ride, handsome?
I'm pretty sure when I ran this game before, my PB was like an hour and 40 something minutes. I don't know if I ever uploaded my RE4 runs. I actually don't know.
Got some business to take care of. See you later.
Yeah, I've played Cry of Fear. I never ran it, though. Alright. If I remember, there is a skip here, but honestly, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna bother trying to do this skip. I don't fucking remember how to do it. It's gonna take longer than... It's gonna take more time to do it than it's gonna save. The fucking hiccups. Damn it. I know we need to aim like at this rock. I don't know if that's exactly correct or not though. Wait, is it that one or is it the one on the left? Oh my god, I don't even fucking remember. Dude, I guess shield enemies just can't be flashed. That shit is so fucking grief. What the fuck? Wait, this is supposed to go... Thought he had an appointment? I do. It's almost like it's not time yet. The angle was close there. I don't know if it was... Wait, what? I don't even... I guess that one-shots me. Okay, I'm gonna open up the record run and see how they do this part because this is fucking cancer. And I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, I can't even check the record run because they don't even do this. They do the skip. So that doesn't even help me. I need to find an old video. Well, I don't know. I need to find a fucking old video from like years ago. The skip is easy as fuck. Okay. Try to do the skip then. I mean, you're right, the skip is easy as fuck, I just don't remember what to do. Pretty sure I need to be on 30 FPS. Apparently I can't change, I guess. That's... Well, you used to need to be on 30 FPS for this. I'm not gonna blame chat. I mean, I would rather do this as well. Oh wait, I need to be on dip, man. No, the skip is not bad. Like, the thing is, chat, the thing that I feel like people don't understand is it doesn't matter how easy a skip is. If you don't remember how to do it, it doesn't matter how easy it is. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the problem. I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't done this skip in 8 years, so like, yeah, it's easy, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know, I just checked the record run, and in the record, he jumps off the ledge, holds S, and then spams F. But it's not working. He presses delete. Is that his... It's annoying because anytime I want to do anything on my third monitor, I have to alt-tab the fucking game too. An easy... Just do it. Forehead. I don't know what to do here. He holds S, then he presses right mouse button, and then spams F. Thing is, if I put it on 30 FPS, I'm not going to be able to switch it back to 60 until I get to a typewriter. Let's tutorial for the skip, I guess, and just sit here and learn how to do the skip.
Hey guys, it's Mike. It's been a while. I'm here to show you guys a this right here. Back up, quick turn to your left. Have Leon face a little bit to the right. Over that you see up there. Not to its left. You don't want to be facing too much to the left. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna walk forward and then mash to climb up. Sometimes miss it. There we go. And you're gonna turn right, quick turn right, and then just go out of bounds right here. Next, you're gonna run forward a little bit until Leon's head, or like Leon's a little bit higher than this like carving that you see over here. So we can go out of bounds right here. And then we're gonna run to the left of that little, you see this little jag right here? This thing right here. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna run to the left of that right here, and that's gonna trigger this boulder QTE. You just mash to do it, and boom, we're up here.
Oh my god, we did it. How much time does this save? Like 40 seconds or something. The thing is, that turret section is kind of annoying if you don't remember what to do. Hurry, I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Oh god, it's this part. Use grenade to run a little bit faster. I'm not too worried about that right now, mate. Fucking room. Why, when I press escape, does it go to video settings? Maybe I need a grenade. What is happening? I'm trying to go fast. Failing miserably. Run to corner, wait for it to open. I don't know what corner you're talking about, but... The right corner, okay. So... Here? good. There's something good in this. Remember. But hey, Judo, thank you for the 52 months, buddy. Thank you, man. Hurt. I am so rusty at this game, though. It's, like, painful. Here? Yeah, the card rewrite. I think I am supposed to Ditman past that guy. Fuck you. I know you don't have to do this. I don't fucking care. All right, nailed it. Bro, okay, we have way too many fucking... What the hell is this? I think we normally, I think you normally flash this room, if I remember right. Bro, oh my fucking god. Please. Yeah, I don't have a rocket launcher for this guy. That's... Yeah, I know he's got the fucking key, bruh. I know. can't remember. Do you find the... No, I ran this game. Yeah, it was 8 years ago, Trance, and I'm fucking washed up as fuck. Can't I just fucking knife this guy to death? Or wait, maybe not this one, because it's... Yes, I know that there's a scope for the fucking rifle, I know. Honestly, I have so much ammo, let's just fucking kill him. Pretty sure you can kill the Plagas without this scope. Go back. Go. Actually, wait, no, what are we doing, bro? We can just... The fucking merchant is right here. Let's just buy a fucking rocket launcher.
Welcome.
All those grenades.
Got a selection of
I feel like
things on.
even if I use every single grenade in my inventory, he's probably still not gonna fucking die. That is not what I want to buy.
What are you selling? Come back.
I don't care. Just
Anytime.
fucking give me
What are you buying?
the fucking rocket launcher, man. Okay. Wow, we did it. That was so fast. Okay, now we gotta go. Don't shoot me. How's there how's there always one guy who like didn't get flashed? you can just knock these guys down. Ashley, I'm here! I need that note. I think we just want to flash here. Oh.
What is that thing?
Go, Ashy. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's like a trick you can do with control. Oh my. The trick you can do with controller here, but.
Wait.
I thought my shotgun was loaded, but it had 0 ammo. That's nice. I can't remember how do you actually do this? There's like a you can like hold a button with controller.
Wait. Follow me.
Look, there's a gate here.
There's a way, yeah, there's a way to make Ashley stay up on the ledge the entire time. You need a controller plugged in to do it, but of course I don't remember how to do it because unfortunately I don't remember things from 8 years ago very well, so. I don't know, you like hold like a button on controller the entire time or something. I don't remember how to do it.
Look, there's a gate here. I'm alive. Ashley is not alive. Shaking, but I guess it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter. Use the knife to break free from grabs. If only. I could have killed him. I don't even have the fucking scope for the regens, man. Oh, Ashley. All right, Ashley, let's go.
Wait.
We did it! Why do I call her Ashy? Because that's her name.
Leave it to me, Leon. Behind us!
How much shoddy ammo do I have? Oh, we still have plenty. Can't believe the strike. Oh shit. The fact that the Striker exclusive is 100 ammo in this game is fucking crazy. Well, I started a reload literally the moment the cutscene triggered, so I die. It's my bad.
Leave it to me, Leon.
I mean, I guess I could have maybe equipped a different weapon, cancel the reload. Can't even remember this part. Oh, this part's a little jank. Yeah, no, we're not finishing this before the appointment. No shot. I don't remember if what's gun's the best for the truck. I think just the Striker. RPG? True.
I'm leaving it to you.
I could have sworn you could just run past these guys, but clearly I'm wrong.
I'm leaving it to you.
I'm down, Leon. Can't stand to play this game anymore. Yeah, I mean, I prefer remake for sure. But okay. I'm at 1 health, but I'm alive.
Welcome. Got a selection. What are you buying?
He has no first aid sprays, you bastard.
What are you buying? Is that all? Then come back.
I don't remember if I need to buy a rocket launcher or not. I mean, I know I need a rocket launcher at some point. Fuck it, I'll just buy one right now, I guess.
Stranger.
Yeah, I think for you 3 you want one. Sounds right. Have I played Welcome to the Game at all? No. Do you 3 knife only? No thanks.
I can feel them growing.
Yeah, Krauser is easier with the knife.
Sadler!
Krauser is actually like a really hard fight without the knife.
Perhaps you can resist, but you cannot disobey. Now, come to me, Ashley.
Ashley!
In the original, honestly, the hardest parts are not... Like, the boss fights are the easiest part about RE4 OG.
It's already begun.
You just, like, shoot a fucking rocket launcher and they die. I guess Krauser can be a little sketch if you mess up the knife strat, but... it's not too bad. Alright, chat. I think I gotta go now. God, dude, we've been playing this game for 5 hours. What the fuck? I'm so washed up at this game. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. We're definitely close to the end, at least. It is a long game. I mean, the thing is, like, even if you are literally playing the game, like, even if you're doing every single room close to flawless, it's still an hour and 40 minutes. Well, an hour and 20, I think, with like the load remover time. Yeah, I mean, it's 1:23:18 IGT is the record, but like back when I used to run the game, I think the record was at like an hour and 40 minutes or like an hour 35 or something like that. And God, it's just crazy how much the run has like improved. But regardless, you know, if a run takes an hour 30, an hour 40, and that's like flawlessly doing every room, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty cooked. It's honestly this is a hard run. I'm stream again once I get back from my appointment. I might maybe I'll try to come back and finish like RE4. I don't know for sure. And thank that to Orch. Orch does not have the record in RE4. I'm not sure what his PB is, but